this main menu for a second. This main menu gave me like so many different vibes from what I was expecting. I don't know why. What the fuck? Where was the loading screen? What? Okay. I mean, PS5 does have loading screens. This game just doesn't seem to. Crazy. Do I have blood bags? Oh. There's a aid request there for the artist. Where? Oh, there you go. I'm getting likes. Someone took my donated equipment. Good shit. I hope I helped someone. Please build a time full shutter so I can. Oh, so it's actually at her place. Okay. Yeah, it will be. That song that I played during the intro, by the way, that was from this game. Ludwig Forsell is the fucking goat. Oh, I can hand this in. We're right here, so I might as well. Let's have this game get you. Might as well, you know, right here. Yo, nice username, 652744790.
Yeah, this is nice.
I'm walking on my own trodden path. Yeah.
Verified. Welcome, Sam. Working hard as always.
Of course. You know me. There you go. It's probably good to donate here because I might get the long range strike.
Good of you
to come visit. We've been waiting for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yeah, I picked up, just casually picked up an ancient fossil, you know. Nice.
This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you, like
A
you support
lightweight
us.
assault rifle. Nice.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, there we go. Mover level 2. Oh, expert mover level 2.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle. While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
No worries,
Work
man.
completed. Well done. You've been such a huge help.
Okay. Let's go through the mountain. So... what was I gonna say? It's gonna be impossible for me to rescue all of the music from these VODs. But I'm uploading them as quickly as I can to YouTube, so there is minimal muted audio. I'm not gonna be able to rescue all of it, simply because the streams are just too long for that, unfortunately. Like, by the time I've finished, Twitch have already muted part of the VODs, so I can rescue as much as I can, and I have already uploaded yesterday's part to YouTube. So if anyone is watching the VOD right now, for whatever reason, one, you're weird, and two, YouTube is probably the best place to watch it. Simply due to the audio. There being more audio. Caroline Polacek. I like her music.
How you doing, Sam?
My name's Sam.
Toy
Gotta work on those core muscles. Okay, there you go, Speed Demon. Almost there.
Good song. Caroline Polachek, that's unexpected. Dude, Kojima's got good taste because I liked Woodkid way before Kojima put his songs in the game. And I liked Caroline Polachek as well. Pass through the plate gate.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
I think Dollman is a really good addition
Make our way to the
already.
gate. Carefully.
Because I feel like if that was Death Stranding 1, it would have just been Sam fucking looking at them, saying nothing. But I actually give him someone to talk to and with who has knowledge. It's like Mimir, right? It's like Mimir in God of War.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Hey!
There's gonna be some like fucking weird mirror world shit, isn't it? I can sense it.
2 wheels up.
Right, so here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think having Dolman is a really smart idea. Just like Mimir, I think Mimir is a really good addition to God of War. Not only because he's funny, but you know, he's knowledgeable, he's not annoying, he doesn't get in the way, he gives Kratos someone to talk to. Especially in Ragnarok, Kratos really starts to respect Mimir. Calling him brother, you know, like... That's a lot coming from Kratos. It's a... Oh, it's not. Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's like a mirror. Yeah, exactly past, yeah. Hey, the 5 extinction entities. Whales are fucking cool. Oops. Sorry, I pressed circle accidentally in it.
Strange place if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Weird. It's off now. Yeah, almost there.
So far, so good. Almost there.
Very positive, all things considered, Sam. This reminds me of the Hermaeus Mora world from Skyrim. That's all it takes, eh? Australia. Look at that. Nice, I got an S tier on that. That was so hard.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
You know, I didn't realize this yesterday, but it's just occurred to me that Fragile's body seems to be healed. I don't know how I didn't notice that before, but her hands are normal now. I think she was wearing like a tank top before, and she looked fine. Like her arms.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
So she must have reversed the effect of timefall, I guess, somehow. Old man was covered in tar.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Hartman, Deadman, Lochner, or Die Hardman?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
I would trust Deadman.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Mind you, I trust anyone here, to be honest. Lochner.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Deadman, dude. I trust Deadman the most. I trust everyone here, but Deadman, fully, like, with everything, I would trust Deadman.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Oh, what?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Hartman! Yes, we'll be seeing my bro.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
Where's Lochner holding out now?
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochner. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam?
What the
Feeling
fuck?
more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
President, man.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
That's
APAS
Mimir.
and the chiral network are all built on UCA
That's
tech.
fucking Mimir.
If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as
You
well.
recognize him from something.
A valid concern.
Mimir's voice actor.
But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
The fuck?
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Man, it must be hard being good at saving the world. So, okay. I don't know who Charlie is. It's not actually Die Hardman. Surely. President. The president. So, I don't know. I haven't put the pieces together there yet.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Hat? Not anything really useful there. Dollman's outfit? I can change his outfit? Put him in white with yellow tie. Perfect. Drawbridge hat.
It's okay. It's alright.
Shake the baby! Shake the baby! Oh, he likes it. Okay. Oh, maybe he doesn't like that. Maybe he doesn't like it too much. Go to sleep. Yep, he didn't like the shaking. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Go to sleep. Stop crying. Okay. Didn't like that. Oh, nice.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk,
nice.
I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
Already done that.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use.
Wastewater.
The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Yep.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Alright, I get it. I get it, man. I stink.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
Easy.
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Great. Okay. Alright. Time to read for 20 minutes. Do. Is there any info on that fucking... Yeah, the giant BT. Just says a giant BT. Nothing else new on that one. Fragile's auxiliary hands. Ooh, 20-minute reading. That means I can go wake up. I fell asleep on the sofa again. Sorry, man. Jamie, I saw you. You liked my generator. Thank you. Did see that. 200 likes or something. Connection established. I haven't found anything of yours, but yeah. Slap the shit out of your controller. Which generator? Oh, I've only placed one, I think. I've placed two. I guess the one near outside Ciudad Nova Nibante, whatever it's called. Hardest fucking workout I've had in months. Yeah. Yeah, 20 minutes of reading will give you plenty of time to wake up. Pair of hands attached to fragile soldiers? Attached to Fragile's soldiers. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her car via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things after all. Oh, so she's just got a pair of ghost's hands on her shoulders. Great. Cool. Die Hardman's... Oh my god, there isn't a dash between Die and Hardman. Game is unplayable. Die Hardman's resignation was a direct result of the UCA's abolition of its presidential system. It was decided that, rather than relying on a nationally elected official through voting, combining APAS technology with the chiral network would allow the UCA to reflect the will of its people in real time, fairly and effectively. And so, Die Hardman became the UCA's first and last president. Currently, the UCA delegates its national affairs through APAC. Tarman. Dude, fucking look at that. Die Hardman, Deadman, Tarman, Dollman, Hartman. Oh, Kojima, never change. Tarman is a doctor and geophysicist who suffers from dooms. He is also responsible for piloting the DHV Magellan, which he does by inserting his right arm into the ship's nav console. Tarman's right hand is lost somewhere in the tar, and its presence there seems to allow him to read the tar currents. It's unclear how or when he developed this ability. Tarman's binoculars, which he always wears around his neck, serve no purpose in piloting the ship. Instead, they allow him to indulge his passion for bird watching. Aww. Dollman. Best addition to this game so far. Don't care what anyone says. Amazing. Amazing addition. Although Dollman once possessed a physical body, currently his soul, his car, resides within a small doll. He's a doom sufferer and once worked as a medium, though he has since lost his powers. He does still have a deep connection with BTs and the dead, however, and his insight is deemed invaluable by Drawbridge. Dollman urges Sam to set out on his journey to connect Australia to the chiral network so that he may overcome his grief. Charlie, yeah, mystery. Very mysterious. A Drawbridge's patron. Charlie contributes to the maintenance and operation of the DHV Magellan, as well as to Drawbridge's activities in general. His true identity is unknown. Hartman! Hartman was Bridge's leading beach researcher, and so he's in Australia, dude. We're gonna meet him. Hopefully he's not dead like Deadman. And sought to unravel the mysteries of the Death Stranding while supporting Sam on his journey across North America. Hartman lost his wife and daughter in a void out that destroyed an entire city. He was undergoing surgery at the time, and his heart briefly stopped in the ensuing chaos. Fortunately, a defibrillator was on hand to bring him back to life. Hartman is a doom sufferer who is able to access other people's beaches and has visited the beach countless times in search of his family. This constant beach travel has given him a heart-shaped cardiomyopathy, causing his heart to stop every 21 minutes for a period of 3 minutes. Lochner. Lochner is a former Bridges technician who developed the Cupid alongside her sister, Mama, real name Malingen. The two had a complex relationship and had been driven apart by a misunderstanding when a tragic incident took the life of Mama and her unborn child. The baby returned as a BT, but because of their physical connection, appeared to Mama as though they were still alive. Only when Mama accepted that she and her daughter had died did her relationship with her sister start to improve. Lochner took Mama's car into her own the two souls now existing within one body. The President. This guy right here, this handsome motherfucker, is Mimir's voice actor. I find that really funny. How I was just talking about how Dollman and Mimir are both like, you know, the same character pretty much, but they're both brilliant and they're such smart additions. This guy is fucking Mimir's voice actor. A representative of APAC, the private company that has been entrusted with the operation of the UCA. The President does not represent the government of the UCA, but as a chief representative of APAC. But as chief representative of APAC, has asked Drawbridge to connect Mexico and Australia to the chiral network, so that humanity can overcome the Death Stranding and avoid extinction. It is said that the word president has its roots in the Latin verb praesidir. This means to sit before and was used to refer to those who chaired meetings. Eventually, its use widened to those who led companies and other organizations. The word president was first used to refer to a head of government with the founding of the United States. Gaining independence from the British, they wanted a name for their new leader because that avoided any of the authoritarian connotations of king. In this case, president was supposedly chosen because it suggests a ruler supported by the will of the people. So, yeah, bit of a strange naming convention, really, but... A lightweight variant of the assault rifle, highly portable. Its streamlined construction means it can be transported as a compact piece of cargo. Yeah. It's not really too helpful, though, because I usually just put it on the tool rack anyway. But, I don't know. Maybe it'd be nice for if it were going to a huge camp or something. Drawbridge's mobile base and a deep tar hunting vessel, DHV. DHV Magellan traverses underground tar currents and can surface anywhere within the chiral network. When the ship is in motion, moving through the tar currents, its internal chiral density rises to extremely high levels. The DHV Magellan is piloted by Tarman. He is assisted by a computer, saving the other crew members from having to be present. DHV Magellan is equipped with private rooms for its crew, an armory, and other facilities. APAS 4000 gathers and analyzes data from not cities. It then provides its findings to citizens and other organizations to ensure the efficient management and operation of the UCA. APAS 4000. Yeah, I have read that. Sorry, I was reading that second paragraph thinking that I hadn't read it, but I have. APAS 4000 is also the operating system through which the operations are conducted, and is sometimes referred to as KCOS, not City Operating System. KCOS. The President has explained that Sam's current mission is to connect Australia to the chiral network with the aim of discovering new plate gates. The maturation of the gate connecting North America and Australia only occurred after the UCA was fully connected to the chiral network. This suggests that gate materialization is tied to the strength of a given area's link to the beach. Therefore, achieving full chiral connectivity in Australia may likely cause another plate gate to appear somewhere within its borders. The APAC and the President are attempting to predict the locations of as yet undiscovered gates and the connections between them, with the ultimate aim of connecting all the world's continents and averting the extinction of humanity. Tar currents. The ebbs and flows in the layer of tar between the Earth's crust and upper mantle. Tar occasionally seeps into the crust itself and flows very close to the surface in some places. When the tar first appeared after the Death Stranding, it didn't flow at all, but as the dead became stranded in the world of the living, an imbalance formed between them. One theory posits that this led to the creation of a tidal force that caused the tar to flow. The fact that tar first appeared with the Death Stranding struck, and that time appears to progress differently within it, suggests that tar comes from the beach. No one, however, has been able to confirm this. Hartman would be able to do it. The DHV Magellan uses tar currents to quickly travel great distances without having to surface above ground. Australia. The Death Stranding brought about the destruction of Australia in much the same ways it did the USA and Mexico. Survivors lie scattered across a handful of cities, separated and isolated from each other. Sam's current mission is to connect the Australian continent to the chiral network, but neither he nor Drawbridge have been asked to rebuild the nation. For the UCA, the reconstruction of the Australian nation should be left to the will of its people. A private organization known as APAC is simply providing the infrastructure to establish the chiral network. Extending the chiral network across Mexico and Australia has allowed access to the plate gate to be controlled and regulated. As a result, it was expected that quakes caused by the passage of people and objects through the gate would reduce. In practice, however, gate quakes continue to regularly occur in all regions. No one is certain why, though one theory suggests they are the tremors of BTs and the dead passing through undiscovered gates on the beach world beyond. Makes sense. Does indeed. Right. Let's get ourselves an energy drink, shall we? Viral tea. Man, it is impressive that he just fucking chugs that shit. It's like a 500ml can. Good morning, Mango Loco. Can you chug it like Sam does? Have you caught up to me, Jamie? In terms of story?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Great, I can't wait to be so fucking confused by those. Until the end of the game.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
The fuck is Charlie, dude?
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name:
These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination.
What if it's Higgs?
But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Deliver the chiral decontaminated to the government's base. Okay.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Holy shit. BT zone there. That seems to be the only threat, though. We do have a river. Take some grenades and a ladder with me.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your
Sam,
actions
this
so
is
far,
Die Hardman.
and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. These enhancements can be also be accessed by pressing blah to open your ring terminal and accessing enhancements. Great, so this is another another stipulation that we'll have on our next playthrough.
Enhancements are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Enhancements can be freely changed whenever you like. Whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Ah, okay. Improved water filtration. Weather analysis. ECC flood warnings. Swift mule post box hacking. Faster scanner recharging. Noise canceller. Improved bullets. Augmented terrain scanner. Instant cargo binding. Right, I have a lot of memory actually already. I can like get everything basically. I think his movement's almost silent. That is probably going to be good for this order. And improved bullets. Adds a mode to the Ojodex terrain scanner which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. Adds a mode to the Ojodex terrain scanner which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. What? Am I stupid? What does that mean? This look like that reads to me. It says reduces its range in order to increase the range. What? Dude, I can get fucking everything, man. Basically. More length, less girth. I mean, I guess. Okay. Garage. Try a cruiser. No, I won't do anything like that. First deliveries I like to do on route, on foot. I mean. Well, here we are. Welcome to Australia. Yeah. Gonna put a sign right here, man. Time for a rest. Bon voyage. I want to say, like, hello. Rock, paper, scissors. Cherry smile, wink. Damn, there's no like hello. Do a stay warm. We'll put a nice snowman here. Stay warm, everyone. There's a half-built bridge here. Ah, shit. Probably should have got some repair spray. Do you have any other choice than staying warm in Australia? I guess not. This terrain is pretty rough. Let me see what this, Dadbod Games. Let's see what Dadbod Games' bridge is saying. $600 medals. Sure, we'll do that. Assuming that Magellan has medals.
Oh, almost lost it there.
I need
Just
you to...
like that, Sam.
Thanks, Stormman. I need you to land.
I will always support you.
I will always support you. Might actually make a PCC for a Timefall shelter as well. That would be nice. So claim. Oh shit, we don't have very much metals here at all. Look, I thought the Magellan would have loads of stuff. It doesn't have much at all. I mean, I'll contribute 200. I don't mind that. Tribute that, and then... Hopefully I don't need metals to fabricate a PCC. I do, but I have enough. Fine. Oops, no. God damn it. That on the... Oh my god, I did it again! Stop! Thank you. That. Yeah. I think a time-full shelter is going to be very handy coming up. I mean, I'll contribute some metals towards the bridge, but Magellan did not have as much as I thought. Hey! Generator received 383 likes from the Nexus. Who the fuck's that? We're 2 stars now. Unfortunately, my, whoa! Holy fuck. Unfortunately, I think the likes are gonna be very one-sided, Jamie. There you go. I don't have any more to contribute. I'm sorry.
Somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
I really want to go down here, but I'm gonna go down here. Holy fuck, look at the size of that one. Bro is huge. Haven't even been checking for cargo.
Construction process now complete.
And the Oja deck goes orange so much earlier than it used to. so much further away. Wife's portrait, eh? Yeah, like, dude, that's already going orange for that gazer, whatever they're called. Grazer? Grazer? Okay. Gonna get this portrait. Okay. We're going the right way. We're not far now. I think that might be the end of the BT zone. Cool. You can see them. They're a lot more visible now than in the first game. I think the lore reason is Sam's Doom's level's gone up. Gained some fat Doom's XP.
There be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Yeah, I think so. Man, I want to build a bridge here. A proper bridge for people.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Seems like a mega good place for a bridge. Seven inhabitants.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
America. I mean, Australia. Australia. Fuck yeah.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
I did, mate.
That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Not a fucking scratch, brother.
Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, You're a man people can count on.
I am indeed.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway,
I fucking love Australians.
connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Nice. What the fuck? Why does it? Why does he have one lens? Oh, Kojima. Bowler gun. Oh, the bowler gun was so good. Motion scanning function to the Oja deck. And new backpack attachments. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cool. Issues aid requests automatically. Okay. Alright then.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance.
Amogus mentioned?
A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia.
Australia.
At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
Brigands? Data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Situation in Australia.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands.
Ooh.
As well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
My copy of Player Obscure Expedition 33 has batched. Viral contamination was pretty bad.
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
I'll push on.
Before I forget, There's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here.
Lone commander?
He's an old ally, who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways.
I'd love a sniper rifle.
He retired to a shelter off to the east.
Sniper rifle would be fucking
He'd be a hard
awesome.
man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Oh, are they standard orders?
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory.
Don't trust you, man.
The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Sub-orders. Oh, okay. So that, yeah, they're basically standard orders. Sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Yeah, we'll be doing all of them. At least all the ones that that come up. Deliver the dismantled rifle to the lone commander. I'm looking at all the stuff, trying to find something of yours, Jimmy. Nothing, mate. Fuck all. Literally nothing. Brit. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna make my way to your ladder. Found your ladder.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Equip doll, man.
Oh boy.
Toss Dollman into the air to get an aerial view of your surroundings. Alright, Dollman, enjoy. Yeet.
Up and away!
Oh my god, your ladder is so far away. That's pretty funny.
On my way back!
Whee! Put genuine care into some of my actual PCC constructions. It doesn't matter. The more likes that we give and receive, the more likely I am to spot your PCC constructions. Hello. There's my ladder. I'm going out of my way to do this. Hopefully this gets us to, like, level 3. I really want to build a bridge across here. Oh. Why? Every time I want to build something, someone's already done it. And I can deconstruct it, but... vitals analyzer. No, it doesn't affect the other players. I don't think so. Well, I don't know. If you deconstruct your own stuff, then I'm not sure what happens. But if you deconstruct someone else's thing, it just removes it from your world. Imagine if it did remove it from their world, you'd just be insane griefing. Yeah, you don't even, at least in the first game, you don't even get a notification of someone deconstructing your stuff. The ladder's getting close. I see it. Let's see how useful this is. Let's gauge the usefulness of this ladder. The BTs from above. Extremely effective. BTs seem to have fucked off though, which is nice. Wow, look at that. Allows you to bridge, allows you to cross the gap. How'd you have Legend of Legends already? Oh, you can only get those on standard orders, right? On sub orders? That's how. Gotcha. Alright, here we go.
This one's for you.
Oh. 169. Can I give one more for using it? Yep. 170. Can't be having the word 60. We can't be having the number 69 on here. Anything else? Look like it. Nothing else yet. Oh! I'm full shelter. Man, there's a houseplant seedling up there. I'm gonna go grab it. Someone left a ladder in here? I'll take a ladder.
This one's for you.
And it actually hurts doing that. Here's my time full shelter. I actually think some people are going to have good use of this because this is right on the edge of the BT zone when you first come through here. So I think some people find that useful. I'll grab this seedling, and then we'll head back. And I'm gonna go up to the guy via your Timefall shelter, exclusively for the purpose of giving it likes. Because that's what this game's all about. You know, I was getting kind of tilted. I was watching Ella's VOD, him starting it and fighting the Skull BT boss. And his chat was so fucking obnoxious, just constantly making fun of the game. And I'm like, dude, if you're really just gonna be that fucking miserable, just don't watch. Just fuck off, piss off, and let people enjoy the game. Like, I don't know how Ella has the patience for that sometimes. Clearly, you don't like the game. Clearly, the game's not for you, so piss off and play something you want to play. Instead of, you know, fucking making everyone else miserable. Like, I don't know, man. It's very clear that you don't like Death Stranding, and that's fine. Just like it's completely fine for people to like it. It's honestly, it's probably just rage bait, but God, it works. Really works. Like, I don't know. I thought that BT boss was cool. I thought it was really good, and yet so many people were like saying how shit it was. I was like, man, just fucking... Honestly. The gameplay in this game's not perfect. I'm well aware of that. You know, you do get some jank moments in bosses, but... If that's gonna be a make or break for you, just don't play and don't watch. Like, it's that simple. Change like icon. Oh. Smiley face.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Go. Have 153 smiley faces. 154 in a minute. Nope, 153, just kidding. That was a nice detour to give 169 likes, 170 likes for a ladder. And I should be able to go... This Timefall shelter should be in a nice enough location that I can utilize it on the way to the other guy. Yeah, I logged on this morning at like 8 in the morning, at half 8 in the morning or something, and I saw the likes that I received. Well, actually, first of all, I paused the game and I looked at my likes, and I hadn't received any. And I was like, what the fuck? Overnight, I've received absolutely none. But you've got to walk around a little bit for it to update. yeah, exactly that, yeah. My like icon is a smiley face to everything now. I like that.
Good evening, Sam.
Hello. Here you go. Here is 2 boxes that I found.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let me just take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Nice.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo capacity. Ooh. Okay. That seems like an insanely good upgrade. What the fuck?
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Honestly, you're probably better off if you're going to a new location to connect them with the Cupid, because you're limited to only getting 1 star and then like 80% towards the 2nd star. You're probably better off offloading the standard order stuff that you've got and donating that afterwards, because you'll probably still get up to that point and then it counts as a separate delivery, so you can probably get more stars that way. I never tried that, but I'm not going to do that. It might not even work, but I'm not going to do that just because it sounds more fun doing it this way.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter.
Lighter.
The more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Well done.
Well done. You're good at dabble, honestly, it's paying. First 2 stars, it's handed in, 4th or 5th. Oh no, I just meant the very first time you go there. I'm pretty sure the game has blocked you from, because I think there might be an issue is if you get there and you've got like 45 million different boxes and you just get like 5 stars immediately, then I don't think the game designers wanted that, so they block you from only getting like 1 star and then 80% towards the 2nd one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it like that though. Not only because it seems like a pain, but also just simply because I don't want to. Crazy concept, isn't it? I'm happy with number go up. Me like number go up. Breakable cargo.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Okay. Easily damaged and regular cargo. Impact to fall can severely damage breakable cargo even if its container is in perfect condition. Even if its container is in perfect condition. Woo!
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie.
This is Die Hard.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Grenade pouch, spare ammo container, back protector. Okay. Sorry, chiral feline. Oh, wait. Oh! I didn't actually need to remove that. Okay. Thought I only had 2 slots for now. Let's put one of these bad boys on there. On the bottom. And then... put 2 of these on. Extra grenade pouch. Good stuff. Yeah, looking nice, looking nice. Oh yeah, I can go yellow? Nice. Go Snow White now. Got a match. Got a match. Are we passing through any dangerous zones? Yeah, BT zone. Okay, but I think I still have grenades in my pouch, so we'll be fine. Instant cargo binding is expensive. Can I refund all the way up to here? Oh, I refunded everything, that's fine. Make that. And that. Got ladder, got my dangerous things. Do I take a PCC? Nah, I don't need it. Won't need a PCC, surely.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Promising signs. Construct an online aid request for the first time. Oh. It did it for me. Oops.
Let's take 5.
Yep, indeed, Sam. Let's take 5.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
I would love to, but there is no button for that. Okay. Alright, I will be back. A few minutes, guys. I need to be a bit better with getting up and stretching my legs and stuff, because I really didn't do that at all yesterday. Every, like, 2-3 hours or so. Be right back. Enjoy the music. you call? Hi, Lou.
Just a little longer.
This is probably why there are so many supply requests. What she likes thing? No, well, I know full well that I need to be doing it if I'm gonna be sat here for, because I obviously I stream every day, right? But I also go to work and I'm more active when I'm not sat here streaming all day, so. Like to stay healthy. Preferably. But I don't want to have the reward because people are going to be spamming it, you know? They won't, but the potential to spam it is there. Yay, timefall, great. That's okay, because we've got a lovely timefall shelter right there. Why is it? Dude, the Nexus used my generator. That shelter wasn't my best. Well, I mean, not the worst I've seen.
There's a BT nearby.
Right, there was another bit of cargo, wasn't there? The map is so sensitive. Yeah, I like Dolman. Where that cargo that I saw was. Oh, there it is. Level 3. I can't like it. Wait, yes I can. Oh, there you go. Get these on the way back, I guess. But... Oh, that is exactly where I need to go. Why is that box glowing? Precariously placed shelter. Very precarious. We're officially 1 star? We're 2 stars. At least for me. Hopefully it's not like... I thought it might be shared. But may not, maybe it's not. Oh, is it glowing because it's auto-binded? Different stars thing? Well, I'm looking at this. And we're 2.5 stars. Yeah, I guess it's not shared, which is quite strange. Please die. Drama Queen. There's 3 grenades. Nearly there now. No, no, no. Model of mythical creature. All right. Good stuff.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials.
Good evening.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Good stuff. I don't think this will be S because we were super slow.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
That is proper Aussie, that. Buckley's chance. Oh, I was S.
That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate.
But I don't think that's Legend of Legends though.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Not even 1 star for that, bro?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wow.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now.
Are you asking me to
There's no shame
beat the
in
BTs
recognising when
nearby?
you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Cover the mementos from the BT area, yeah. Okay. I can do that. I don't need any of this. Thanks though. And before I actually do need that. I have more cargo on my back. So, let's see.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
See that? There's a like an icon on that. I guess that means it's fragile. I could really have done with a PCC. Timeful shelter right here would have been wonderful. Grenades, I guess. God damn, this is a huge BT zone. This one's below me. Right, mate. Oh, fuck. What? Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that bad boy. That's a good ladder.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
That's the first time I've connected two ladders together, but good purpose. Cargo containers are fucking ruined, though. Completely ruined. As soon as I get out of here, I'm building a timefall shelter. Because this guy's gonna... Surely he's gonna join the chiral network. Now that we've done this, surely.
Good morning to you. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Oh, Expedition 33 wasn't dispatched. Now it is, though. Nice.
The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate.
Hats off to you, mate. You. Go on, 3 stars.
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
When'd you give E33 a shot? I don't know. I didn't really have any reason to not play it. I was just preoccupied when it came out. So,
I
yeah.
suppose
Why
I'll
not?
hold up my end of the bargain.
Might as well.
Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
I managed to get a physical copy as well. And those are not too common. Hey, very nice. Fuck yeah. Sniper rifle? No way, there actually is a sniper rifle. Holy shit, that's gonna be so satisfying. Smoke grenade. I wonder if there's you can still get decoy cargo in this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When he enters the reticle and enemies within range. Aim assistance? That's useless on PC, probably.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Your trusty shooter?
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silent...
I'm sure I'll like Expedition
so
33.
fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to
No
react.
reason why I wouldn't.
And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Smoke grenades, huh?
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke. Making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen. Turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
See ya.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye.
Okay.
Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife.
That's good, because I'm heading back there.
If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway,
bandits?
think it over, would you?
Cover reconnaissance equipment. Yeah, bandits. Okay, yeah, sure, let's fucking do it. Sniper rifle. Go. Proximity alarm. Aim assistance. No, someone's already made a timefall shelter here. That's not... No! Unacceptable. I might as well give this back to him. It's right here. Here you go, mate. Maybe this is 3 stars. It's right outside your door, man. You could have got that yourself.
Thanks for coming all this way.
It was really far, dude.
While I check the orders.
It was really, really far. I traveled great distance for this.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
It was on your doorstep, pal.
Bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data.
Trank handgun. Yeah. Sure.
How are you doing for materials?
I'll craft one of those now as well.
Use for fabrication. My way of saying thanks.
Because I don't actually have a handgun in the holster.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock.
Noggin?
Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
Okay. Oh wait, we've already taken on the order. That's fine.
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
Alright, where are we headed? We're headed... Okay, down to there. That's fine. Any other structures from my good friend? Like it. A. Lamau? Raphael? Healed berries. Wait, I didn't craft the handgun. Very nice. I was gonna say, yeah, so my friend asked me how the game was, and my response to her was, well, I gave internet to the entirety of Mexico. I met a woman whose baby was stuck at 7 months growth inside her womb, which is, in my opinion, a fate worse than death. Oh, and I also defeated a giant tar skull firing cars at me while using a weapon fabricated from my own bodily fluids using bullets crafted from my own feces. Perfect. That's exactly what I signed up for. Truly is Death Stranding. I expected nothing less. I got exactly what I was hoping for. Here you go. Far from the base still. Wham wham. Chill. Got some, a lot of stuff for the government's base, actually. Is that a road? Is that a road generator I see over there? Okay, whereabouts? Oh, wait. Yeah, we're nearly there now. Okay. Cool, a watchtower. Let me... oh, it's A. Lamau's watchtower. I'm going to destroy it and place my own, because it's kind of the reason why I didn't like playing online. It's because everything's already there for you. Dismantle. Since it isn't your structure, dismantling it will have no effect on the Kyle bandwidth available to you. The structure will be removed from your world only, other worlds will not be affected. Yeah, there's the answer. I'm going to deconstruct this level 3 watchtower so I can place my own level 1 watchtower. Alright.
Structure successfully dismantled.
Let's do this.
Alright, yeah. We'll go about that. Go. I'm a bit too particular sometimes with how I like things on my back. That's a small camp. Be alright. Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Trouble nearby.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
Okay.
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh, there's very little bullet drop. Poke your head out, big boy. Here we go. Easy peasy. That sniper rifle's cool as fuck.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That is super fun. I like that. Yeah. What do we got in here? Give me a shirt. Sure, we'll take them. Where are the others? There's one. The other one. There it is. Okay, well, safe to say I have a few boxes now.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Connected to chiral network again as well.
Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Almost there. Okay. Wonderful. I love handing in big orders like this. So satisfying.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Good to see you again.
Here you go, man. I got a lot for you. So much here. Everything on my back.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, Let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
Thank you. Not quite. I'm not quite the best, but...
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Premium... What makes a shirt premium?
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo container.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect.
Yes.
Call it a hunch, given your more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
Seem to like this Lone Commander guy.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust,
we'll talk.
I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you.
We'll talk, no
But
bite.
the poor bloke still holds himself responsible
We'll
for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Who's the Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
Okay. Who's the Island Inventor?
A strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll
Artificial
have better luck than me
intelligence.
if you decide to pay him a visit.
Okay. Maybe I will.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
Yay. Okay. Neutralize the brigands occupying the Western Environmental Observatory. I thought I took these guys out, did I not? Got the whole camp. Okay. And lost cargo recovery as well. Gotta grab that on the way there. I don't understand why this is still on the map. I thought if you took the camp out that they disappear, but I guess not. Okay, sure. Get another sniper rifle, because that shit was great. You're welcome.
Be counting on you, Sam.
Okay.
Perhaps you should take a break.
We'll take this, why not? Overcharging as well, wonderful. God, this makes the game so much easier. Play online, it's actually insane. Rabbit! Wait, it's not rabbit, it's a... Is that a quokka?
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Yeah, I agree. Western Environmental Observatory. Is that where we're going? Yeah. Take that then. Ooh.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Time cars are is less like full ground is small laser balance. Oh, right, you can do that.
Territory.
The strand. Okay. Yeah. Right in the chiral network here.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Looking good.
Don't care that that's right there. I'm not using it. Every single fucking time I'm like, oh yeah, I'll place this structure here. Someone's already done it.
Ready to launch.
Instruction process now complete.
God. Electrobiotes? That's different. I'll dismantle it. Get my bandwidth back. Like, even this bridge. I was like, oh yeah, that'd be a good place for a bridge.
Chiral network coverage.
This looks like a good sniping spot. But I don't have a ladder. My watchtower near the lone command has been upgraded. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have a ladder to get up here is the problem. That. Don't like the look of that. Like a turret or something? Oh shit. A lot of boys here. They're closing in!
Someone's out there.
There. There's more guys actually in there too. Come here, bitch. Can't attack. No, don't kick the guy on the ground. Easy peasy. You know what? I'm even gonna get this ladder and I'm gonna place it over there. We're 3 star. Well, I'm 3 stars with you now, Jamie. 605 likes? How did you do that? Place a ladder over here. Sacrifice your finger. There you go. Hopefully someone can make use of that.
Okay.
Let's see here. And I want to put my boots on flip. Don't. Think long. Let's see what those electrobiotes are. Okay, good. Find that at all. Yeah, let me see what these electrobiotes are. What the difference is between these and cryptobiotes. Okay, I guess I'll find out next time I do the 20-minute reading session. Okay. Check that post box on the way out. 21% damage? How? I think that was actually damage taken from me. I took 21% damage.
You a porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Well, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can.
I wouldn't have taken any damage if
We'd already written this off as
prioritize kicking the guy on the
Made
ground.
Everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like a porter we can rely on.
Yeah, you see that right there? That is the limit for the first delivery. You can never get more than that. That's why I think you're better off. If I brought this lost cargo in separately, I would have got another star there.
Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Nice, nice, nice. New strand established. The gates. He looks like fucking Rodney from Only Fools and Horses. Got Rodney on the UCA. Ah, battle skeleton. This is battery increased movement speed when boosting is reduced damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic field shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional 60 kg. I mean, that's just a no-brainer. Might as well, you know. Grenade pistol. And an MP grenade. Any target. Wow. Useful stuff there. Damn. Jamie, get leveling my bridge link up single-handedly. Skeleton auto assist.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the target.
This thing with that plant.
More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too.
I take it you do need to get all the grades up then?
We've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network
Grade 60, I guess.
all areas without coverage.
Same as the first game.
But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow
Yeah, I'd
suit
be
and
surprised as well.
connect Australia too.
The good trophy list.
It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
I would happily do that. Used to be a road?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear.
Oh, rebuilding the road's the best.
Materials to keep the autopaver fed. You could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
What data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol.
A grenade
While it's only good
pistol.
for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other
Yeah, I
skeletons
mean,
you may
no-brainer.
use,
Put
it
that on.
increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities,
battery,
it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
I'll go on ahead.
We can't thank you enough, Sam.
No worries,
Before you go,
Rodney.
You've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine.
Sub-order and standard
Benefit from
order are
having it
different.
operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond.
Okay.
Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Yeah, Dolman been working so hard.
Well done.
But yeah, so standard orders and sub-orders are different. See, the highest possible evaluation for standard order, you receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty setting. Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legend of Legends. Okay. XL. Yeah, I mean, I think I have enough weight to do both of these.
Order accepted.
This is L. You got it, Sam. Don't you worry. I'm actually, because the top is
Order accepted. Thank you.
No, don't force me into this. Okay, cool. Because the top is fragile, I'm gonna tie it up. Actually, I'm gonna do both. Hold on. First, I'm gonna offload it all. And then put this first. Why has it done that? No, this isn't right. I don't like this. Hold on. Why has it done that? Thought that would fit on my back. This... Oh, because the encryption device is L. Okay. Right, so I'll grab those. Then that. And then 2 of these. Yep. There we go. That's it. Oh, and then also, also this. Nice. Okay. Oh, skeleton. Don't leave without the skeleton. Fabricate battle skeleton. I'll make the silver one. Matches us best. Oh wow, that is really increased. Holy shit. Wowie. Man, so much of the road has been rebuilt. Do you know what? I think this is a setting, actually. There's too much here for me, man. I like the whole online system, but there's so much that's just being given to me, and I don't like that much. I think that's a setting. Yeah, shared content. Only some. I'm gonna change it to this because, again, there's just a bit too much. It doesn't feel as rewarding to do any of this when there's just a road already built for me like this. Like a whole road is built. Crazy. Hey, you. Amazing. Hopefully they've got a standard order for the place that we're going to go now. Be nice.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service.
Legend of Legend of Legends.
Bet the cargo would say the same if it could. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Yeah, how many diaries do you have, man? A lot of diaries.
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you.
An even bigger ammo container.
Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cool.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. You've got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Do my best.
Order completed. Well done.
Liver paintings there. I mean, sure, I could do it since the road is built for me. What is on my back? Oh, lost cargo for this guy, right? Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank
It's
you.
fine, we'll keep it. We'll get it delivered.
That's the spirit.
We are, after all, the great deliverer. Man who delivers. Yay!
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that...
Yeah. Easy peasy, dude.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
But I just love the gameplay loop, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm easy to please.
I certainly can't find anything to complain about. Thanks.
Yeah, I would hope not. Legend of legends. Got that LLL, dude.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. Might be good for mule camps, bandit camps, or brigand camps, whatever they are in
You're
this
increasing
region.
your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Maybe it will.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Rodney.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy.
Nice, that's pretty
Be
cool.
sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, let's... No orders now, so... Now we're heading up to, Now we're heading up to... We'll follow... Heading up to here now. Yeah, we can follow the road and then just kind of follow this path here. It's not too bad. Oh, you've got to drive right in the middle for the power grid.
Okay.
Nice ladder, mate.
Come in handy.
No, I want to use the ladder. And now it's no longer raining. Vitals analyzer, we'll grab this. While we're here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
A lot of chiral crystals here. Happily take it. Johnny Crispy Bacon. Go special alloys. Store the facility. Don't collect the materials. You can contribute what you have for now and come back later and add the rest. Okay, we have all of it though. There you go. Nice.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Oh, we're heading back there? Okay.
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
We can mine? Hold on a minute. Mine chiral crystals. Oh, use chiral crystals to mine for minerals.
Please submit materials.
You get ceramics. Cool. I won't do that yet, but that's really good to know. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Lubricant for machinery, eh? For machinery. I'm sure that's what it's for. I like how they specify. You could have just not specified. Yeah, it's lube, but for machinery. That's all good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, I could have used a sticky gun to get this, actually. That would have been funny. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Okay. Blink long. I want to go up to this dude though, the lone commander. First. He might have more standard orders. Vulcan. I don't know the easiest way there. Maybe up this way? Hindsight, probably not. Maybe? It's alright. Seems decent. Yeah. It's good.
Notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Heck that. Heck that.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders.
Yeah, look how they're always awake when you arrive as well.
I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
That was not a lot. Whoa! Uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery. Nice.
You know, it's all too easy to run into trouble in the dark out here. Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup.
What was that clanking? Did you hear that? Oh, that would be one of the big BTs, right? Actually. Hello, Cal. Greetings.
Bloody marvelous.
Cheers. Good to see you. More yeast paste for this guy. I have a gnarly cardboard cut on my thumb, and I expect sincerest sympathies.
It's you again.
That's a shame,
I'll
isn't
get
it?
on with checking the orders then.
You better be thankful for this order.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Not bad.
Alright, till next time then.
Took me a minute 40. I want to grab the fluffy animal plushie.
They're very close now.
My fluffy animal plushie. I'm sorry, Cal. That does sound terrible. You do indeed have my sincerest sympathies. Oh, fuck! I didn't realize they were still there. Could have been bad. Oh dear. Wasn't stopping anytime soon. I need to be careful actually, because I have fragile cargo. Wow, what an awesome watchtower. Shame it has 0 likes though. Never seen a more helpful watchtower in my life. Okay, no one quite understands the genius of that watchtower, really. That's the only reason it's got no likes. I simply don't understand. I think my cargo just took some damage. A bump.
Back, Sam.
Bumpity bump. There you go, mate. Yeah, 20% damage from that. Pretty wild.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you.
Cal, I have a peach Coke. Shouldn't have bought it, because
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Welcome.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That was not worth it. Not at all.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
Good advice. I'm gonna say there's no orders here. Yep. Alright then. Back to the observation center. Yay! Hold on, mate. Got an XL over here. Yep. You gotta be really careful doing that. It sometimes thinks you ride over the cargo. Slow down to a crawl. Yo, I didn't check this,
Okay.
This post box, actually. At least I don't think I did. See what we've got. Hopefully something for the observational. That's it. No, 2 things for government base. That's fine. Whatever, I'll take them. Especially since we've got a lot of the road here already. Okay. Okay, it's very uneven, but it doesn't matter. We're delivering half of it now anyways.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Enter the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Go. There you go, mate. Okay, one last visit to the government office, and then we're going back to the Magellan.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
That's a sub order, yeah. That I won't
I
get
don't know where you
evaluated for
found
that.
this, but I'm sure glad you did.
Nice, just scraped that 3rd star in there.
You are one hell of a porter.
Level 2 skeleton.
Generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Very good. take one of those with us.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yay. Reduces vehicles, battery consumption, and speedrun stuff. Shouldn't be thinking of the speedrun. I don't have time to speedrun this game.
With a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Are there other mines?
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Okay.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft one of those, definitely.
And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more.
Oh yeah.
Take care of yourself.
No skeletons was another stipulation that I put on myself before on this challenge runs. So I won't even have the pleasure of using these. Good stuff. Yeah, very nice. Alright. Again, one more visit to the government office, and then we'll go over there to the Magellan.
Stretch my legs.
Take the survival kit. Is anyone here right now? Is the audio in sync? I had my weird disconnect thing. Sometimes fucks up the audio. I guess it's hard to tell right now, but I'll be able to tell in a second. Yeah, I'll do this. Bam. Excellent, thank you. Here you go. Edge Noi. Oh yeah, ESA is live now. I would have went, but so many people said they weren't going this year, so...
Let me just take a look at our active orders.
Didn't bother.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
It would have been kind of tough though, because I wouldn't have been able to play Death Stranding, so maybe it's a blessing in disguise.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
You're welcome, mate. Alright, let's go to the Magellan.
I will
The Extreme SAM Assembly. Yep, that's the one. That's me.
Trouble nearby.
There is? Huh? Oh. They've moved. Doesn't matter. Not a threat. Not a threat to me.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we can take a break?
Yeah, good idea. Well needed repairs needed on that. Go sleep.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Yeah, let's go with our white backpack as well.
That's right. Sleep.
He was sleeping until you picked her up. Yo, we've got an electrobiote now. Ew. Electrobiote consumed. Glug glug. Unglugging. How about another glug? 20% stamina boost. Oh yeah, we've probably got loads. I haven't done any of the VR stuff, man. I'm actually convinced getting 25 likes on these is actually just impossible. Great things are expected of you in Australia, Sam. Show of support. The Australia frame has been added for use in photo mode. First step to fulfilling our dream. We're hooked up to the network and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. Taking the first step. There you go, Jamie. I've given you 3 more likes. That's all I can give you. Man, I've made a connection with Kratos. That's crazy. Kratos himself. Oh, he's not even there. What the fuck? Okay. He's making shit up now, apparently.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
What if he gets pissed? Because Fragile has some dialogue in the first game where if you keep using her to teleport, she gets pissed off with you. I wonder if you'll be like, Sam, please stop if you just keep doing it.
What's that, tasty, Sam?
Yeah.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Fantastic idea.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Maybe throw him right in the fucking mouth of a BT.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies.
brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering
I
DTs
see you know
we
your
encountered?
judo well.
I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything,
yes.
though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
I did already do that. Where's my shower? Ah. Hi, Fragile. Sam's sunburn was healed. Yes! 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 25! Easy peasy. First try. Told you. Told you it was possible. Ugh. Now for 26. Okay. Water fundamentals program. Okay, I'll. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna have to get S tier on all of these. So let's do it. What if there's a trophy for it? Probably not. Maybe? They created an objective area without being discovered. Okay. Oh shit. Nope. You don't see me. Turn around, man. No, I pressed the wrong button. Does that count? Surely not. I pressed the wrong button right at the end. counted. Okay. My first training session. Oh, well, considering there's a trophy for that, there's gonna be a trophy for completing them. Whether it's just complete them or get S tier on all of them, I don't know. These are fun though. I like these. Defeat all enemies and make your way to the area. Okay. That is bright. Silence weapons, thank you. So, okay, they can get alerted, but they just can't actually spot you. Oops. The last guy? Yeah, the last guy's in the tower. Easy peasy. I wonder if S tier is, can't even alert them. S tier is pretty easy to get in the first game, yeah. Okay. Cargo recovery. Recover all cargo from the enemy base and reach the objective area. Easy peasy. Reduce the size of your profile. One way to phrase it. I'm pretty sure these ignore the difficulty that you're on as well, so... These are like one standard difficulty. Wow, bro is blind. My strand ability's leveled up. Love that for me. Easy clap. Okay. These are fun. I like these. They're pretty basic, but they're fun. Eliminate the enemies using the specified actions and reach the agenda. Okay. Using the specified actions. Are we gonna learn about throwing cargo? I already know about this. Combination attacks. Oos! 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 Block. Press circle after successfully blocking. You can counter? Oh my god, you can you can drop kick. I forgot about that. This is skill. Yeah, shoot. How do you not get an S tier on that? Literally just following instructions. Guaranteed S tier. Destroy all targets using thrown weapons and reach objective area. Some of these ones were actually tough in the first game. Killing BTs with thrown weapons in a certain period of time. Wow. Skill issue. Oh my god, really? No way! Guys, yeah, some of these are actually tough in the main game. Killing BTs in a certain time period. Wonder how tough this one will be. I haven't seen this one before. Game's too hard for me. How did you get away with that? Okay, that was awful. I bet that's still S tier though. It was super easy to get S tier in the first game. Yeah. It's free, really. I could still probably get S tier with that one that I retried as well. Popping out and firing from cover. I didn't know that. Okay. A new mechanic. I like it. Throw attackers with firearms to feel the bandits and reach the objective area. Oh Oh, you actually do. Okay. Shot them in the face. There's another target? Eh? Am I blind? Where's the last target? Very espionage soundtrack. Is it up here? Did I just... What the fuck? Oh, it's there. How I didn't see that. Is there a machine gun that I have access to? Yes, there is. Shouldn't even need to reload this. Although it is a bit less accurate. Let the bro go. I forgot about that second part. Defeat all the bandits. I got a certified porter badge. That is me. Am indeed a certified porter. Okay. Alright, firearms. Destroy all targets. Yeah, they go up in difficulty as well. Destroy all targets, make way to gold. Destroy blue targets will cost you points. Okay. Nope. I see you from over there. I probably shouldn't have tried to shoot you from here, though. Oh, that was blue. Oh no. 4 targets missing, eh? Okay, still missing 1. Ah. Just completely missed all them then. And you get so much time. I had 3.5 minutes left. I guess it's not a time limit one though, to be fair. Hey! Ew. Ew. Okay. Oh, second time I missed on that guy. I fired, and then I missed. Okay, that was better. Wow, okay, okay. Already it seems harder to get S tier. That's wow. The timing's pretty tight, huh? Gotta not fumble. Wonder if I'm maybe focusing too much on getting headshots. I don't know, you get more points for the headshots, so it's worth it to me. It's not points that I'm short on though, it's time. Ah. No way. Oh my god, that is so unlucky. That's so unlucky. None of those headshots hit. See. Probably A still. Yeah. Wow. Fuck, if I didn't miss the headshots on that last guy, would have been fine, I think. I'm gonna get 100 for that. This right here is where I'm losing a lot of time, I think. I think you gotta do it over 4 minutes. With over 4 minutes left. Shit, man. Oh, we got it. Wow. Jesus. That's quite precise then. Must be like 357 or above or something. Off. Alright, let me just quickly go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Cracking open the peach Coke from China or Japan. I can't remember. I think it's from China. Good shit. Oh. Oh yeah. That's good stuff. Okay. I like how that was difficulty 1 and it still took me like 4 tries to still took me 2 tries to get the, or 4 tries to get the S tier. Destroy all targets with thrown weapons. Okay. I like finding ways to optimize these though. No targets there. Ooh, wait, what? Okay. Oh man, I missed that opportunity. There we go. Not sure what the best plan is for that one. I think maybe going from the side on that one, so you can get all 3 at once. Go here first, where I'm standing, basically. Oops. Okay. That leaves a lot to be desired, that one. Or not, I guess. What? That was fucking awful, though. Cover and deliver all cargo. Okay. Is that a ladder? Why do I have a ladder? Sticky gun. Oh god, okay. This is going to require a bit of optimization, I think. Okay, so where's the cargo? We've got one up there. I can probably get sticky gun. Get that sticky gun as well. Can't get that though. And then more of that. Okay, that's awkward. Actually, I think that's fine. And then I just got this. Then I go in here. I leave. That's alright. If I get A tier, I know what I can improve there. At least. Nope. Ooh, I just beat Fragile. Try targets make your way to the objective area. Close combat, neutralize all bandits. I haven't got anything. Okay. So easy, dude. Oh, fuck. So easy. So easy. Let's see if that's enough. Probably not. Probably not. Oh man, you get a perfect stealth bonus as well. Man, you could probably score super high on that then. Safely deliver cargo through enemy territory. Cover all cargo, make your way to the goal. What have I been given? I've been given something. What is it? Smoke grenade. Can I just speedrun? Let's see. Oh! Let's see if that's enough. That's funny. Working so hard for these S tiers, you know? Oof, just beat Fragile with that. That was top of the leaderboard. Bonuses available. Okay, so you can actually see which one's better. Okay. Defeat all the brigands in combat. All it says. Bowler gun, assault rifle, handgun, sniper rifle, assault rifle. Oh wait, so we got oh. It's him. Where's the last guy? Great. Only 2 left for now. I think we unlock more as we play. Recover and deliver all cargo 2. Oh, BTs this time. How many is there? Oh, there's fucking 2 more? What? Wow, my grenade went through him. Damn. Bang. Yeah, I had a feeling you could probably just sprint through that part. I'm just gonna do this, mate. Don't know if that was good or not. We'll see. Yep. All right. Last one for now is defeat 10 enemies with your bare hands. Okay. Oh, nice. Easy peasy. Oh, it's not over. This doesn't count as bare hands, right? I'm gonna try it, but I don't think it counts. Oh, it does? Oh! Makes it easy then. Okay, great. Let's see if that counts. Does count. Utilization bonus, completion time. Yeah, I guess I was slow, huh? Gonna fucking drop kick this bitch. Oh. Would have been sick. Fucking Terminator. Sam. I mean, that was fucking sick. Literally Terminator, mate. Alright, there we go. That is, that's all of them done so far with S tier. Stuff. Bloom, bloom. Why did the plate gate appear? Don't know, Rodney. Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now the observatory can continue its good work. We'll keep an eye on the local environment, and we'll try to find more about that plate gate, too. Local government environment went totally haywire after the plate gate showed up, but it seems that if you connect the whole country up, another plate gate will appear, allowing us to access the continent. Maybe if we solve the mystery of the plate gates, we'll also solve the mystery of the Death Stranding. Think Del Boy's around? I don't know. Del Boy doesn't seem like he'd get involved with this kind of thing. He's too posh for this.
Say, that's a pretty good score, buddy.
Thanks. Log fake PCCs? Yeah, you would. Totally would. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Samantha America Strand was the daughter of Bridget Strand, the last president of the USA. I have done this. Read that. Oh no, I haven't. Samantha America Strand was the daughter of Bridget Strand, the last president of the USA. She organized the first Bridges expedition, leading it all the way across North America and establishing the infrastructure for the chiral network along the way. Amelie became Sam's older sister after he was adopted by Bridget. When Sam was a child, he gave Amelie a handmade quipu, which she gave him as a dream catcher, and she gave him a dream catcher in return. Amelie was always worried about Sam and forever looking out for him, but unbeknownst to Sam, Amelie was in fact Bridget's car, which had been separated from her physical body. Haha. What caused this separation? At some point, Bridget realized she was an extinction entity that would lead humanity to oblivion. Stop! You have violated the law! To prevent this from happening, she instructed that the chiral network used to establish the UCA and stave off extinction. It seems likely that Amelie's appearance came about as a result of Bridget's distress over whether to save humanity, bring about its doom. Doom Eternal. Old Oz and the government. In the aftermath of the Death Stranding, many survivors in Australia wanted to rebuild their nation, just as in the USA. Those who had been involved in pre-stranding politics assumed the role of an interim government in order to lead the rebuilding efforts, but they have not yet realized their dream. At some point, the group became known as the government, and Old Oz became their leader. Before long, however, he was struck down by a case of chiral contamination, causing him to frequently hallucinate that he is living in a rebuilt Australia. Waking from these hallucinations and realizing that he is in the desolate wasteland of post-stranding Australia is a source of regular and profound anguish for him. Despite this, Old Oz is desperate to overcome the contamination and intends to devote the rest of his life to fulfilling his dream, rebuilding his country. Admirable. Admirable. Rodney, a staff member of the Western Environmental Observatory. Wow, he's done well for himself. Rodney used to live near the Plate Gate and witnessed both its appearance and expansion to its current size. APAC prized his insight and put him to work at the local observatory. Now he surveys the surrounding area with a mixture of curiosity and anxiety, seeking answers concerning the origin of the Plate Gate and the effect it may have on the rest of Australia. He moved all the way from Peckham down to here? Brigands in the area, however, viewed the plate with far less inquisitive eyes, seeing it merely as a portal through which dangerous foreign technology like the chiral network will emerge to take root in Australia. Their siege of the observatory was an effort to prevent this, one that rattled Rodney to his core. With the threat neutralized and the observatory connected, Rodney is now hopeful that the chiral network will protect his facility from any future hostilities. To be fair, Rodney always had what he needed. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty true, yeah. In an attempt to defend itself from those who opposed its mission to rebuild Australia, the government established a private army. At its head stood the Lone Commander. A supremely talented sniper, the Lone Commander fought alongside Old Oz and others to rebuild the Australian nation after the Death Stranding, but along the way he realized the very people he was fighting were his fellow Australians. How had they become so divided? Why had they allowed the Death Stranding to split their country apart? Regretting his part in the fighting, the lone commander cast aside his weapons and has lived as a hermit and has lived a hermit-like existence in his shelter ever since. Yeah. Watchers are a type of BT believed to be a sub-variant of the Gazers. Gazers cannot be seen or sensed by ordinary people, and they are unable to be living people themselves. Watchers, however, are able to see humans and be seen by them. It's not clear what caused the Watchers to first appear, but some believe the variant to have developed as a result of evolution. BTs adapting to their environment, resulting in different forms and behaviors. This theory is correct. It suggests that even the dead are constantly adapting and evolving. Development that would fundamentally alter our understanding of what it means to be alive. Dead. Brigands. Violent group that opposes the introduction of foreign technology, such as the chiral network, and resists any change to the status quo. They follow this tradition of the Luddites, who destroyed machinery in 19th century England in an attempt to safeguard their livelihoods, as well as the Neo-Luddites, who criticized the advent of IT at the end of the 20th century. The Brigands believe that the effects of the UCA's chiral network are already being felt in Australia in the form of unprecedented environmental anomalies. As such, they have developed a hatred for the very concept of chiral technology. Brigands predate the arrival of the first APAC expedition. APAC, sorry. They adapted to surviving in the post-Stranding wastelands by pillaging each other's groups and settlements. They are terrified of causing void outs and therefore do not use lethal weapons for fear of killing someone and leaving a corpse. Understandable. I want to see, yeah, electrobiotes, a mutant cryptobiote that has developed the ability to store electricity. Electrobiotes often cluster around clumps of blue coral and can be detected using the Odradek sensor. Eating an electrobiote will restore some of your battery. If you acquire an electrobiote when your battery is depleted, it will be automatically consumed. If your battery is full, any electrobiotes you collect will be stored in your utility pouches for later consumption. Unlike cryptobiotes, which have an almost overpowering flavor, electrobiotes numb the taste buds and are prized for being a snack you can gorge yourself on. We need more of those in the world. The Western Environmental Observatory is a facility built by the first APAC expedition. It conducts round-the-clock analysis of the Australian environment, observing changes in the climate, the Earth's crust, and chiral density levels. Death Stranding brought profound environmental changes to Australia. BT areas and chiral clouds often appeared. I added the word often in there for some reason, along with timefall and other such phenomena. The appearance of the plate gate has led to even more and more dramatic changes. These include phenomena that were not observed in North America, especially not in the UCA. Such as floods, forest fires, tar current anomalies, and BTs known as watchers. These changes are believed to be related to the plate gate, and so the Western Environmental Observatory was established near the gate with the aim of understanding the causal relationship. The focus of its research is not only on the gate itself, but also on the surrounding area. Several observatories have been established in Australia. Connecting them via the chiral network will improve humanity's ability to respond to environmental changes and collect data that may allow the location of other plate gates to be predicted. Those are intriguing, those plate gates. I wonder if we'll see another one. Surely we will, right? Surely we won't just see one. Imagine. Go to another country if we did? Probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, you'll never... Kojima. You could fucking walk in there and then you fucking, like, transform into an elephant with, I don't know, a fucking automatic salt shaker on each ear. Like, no shit like that. Kojima's house. Facilities that... This is the mines. Facilities that extract various geological materials from underground and package them up as cargo for transportation. Mines located all over Australia, with the materials they produce used for chiral printing. What materials a mine produces will depend on its location. Yeah, I figured as much. Mines may vary in size, with larger sites producing a wider range of materials. Some mines are connected to monorail stations, allowing the materials to be easily transported to cities and other facilities. Hostile groups and BTs have made it difficult to maintain mines in recent years, and the number in operation has decreased dramatically. Inoperative mines could be restored by contributing the necessary materials at their terminals. Mining operations themselves are powered by chiral crystals. Detailed information on a mine can be viewed on the map by placing your cursor over. Roads! Cannot wait, dude. Start going repairing all of these. Roads are usually thought of as public access routes that are constructed, managed, and maintained by the state. While Sam's current mission to connect Mexico and Australia to the chiral network does not require the reconstruction of those countries' roads, expanding the chiral network will nevertheless allow local infrastructure to be restored, just as it was across the UCA. Road networks can be used once more, even if the state is no longer responsible for them. It'd be fun, dude. Bowler gun. This was really good in the first game. A gun that launches binding wires capable of restraining targets. Their fibers have been processed to be effective against BTs. It's just a guaranteed one-shot on bandits, on mules, and demons. Crazy. Holding on the trigger will increase the weapon's firing range, allowing for more precise aiming. The bowler gun makes very little noise when fired, allowing for stealthy takedowns. The wires cannot bind a target if they strike an obstacle mid-flight. Yeah. Makes sense. A compact pistol fit with a silencer. The noise it makes when firing is suppressed, making it suitable for covert operations. It can be carried in a holster. The handgun is loaded with tranquilizing rounds that will administer an anesthetic to a target's bloodstream, putting them to sleep regardless of where on their body they are hit. A headshot will put the target to sleep immediately, unless they're wearing a helmet. Tranquilizer rounds are ineffective against mechs and BTs. Yeah, shooting a robot with a fucking tranquilizer seemed very effective. While it was originally developed for use by porters who lack firearm experience, it has also become a popular tool to sedate wild animals for rescue. Aww. For rescue? Good. Compact weapon that fires grenades. Can be carried in a holster. Although its ammo capacity is low, the grenade pistol is very easy to handle and extremely powerful. It is loaded with MP shells that travel in an arc and explode on impact. They will damage any type of target, realizing plastic projectiles effective against... Sorry, releasing. Releasing plastic projectiles against humans and BTs, as well as a chemical cloud to damage mechs. Oh, so you can use that on mechs. Oh, the fucking sniper rifle. This was so cool. A rifle designed for precise, long-range sharpshooting. Its reduced weight allows it to be transported as a compact piece of cargo, making it much easier to take on the go as you change sniping positions during a firefight. It is loaded with tranquilizing rounds that will non-lethally neutralize human targets. The rifle is accurate up to 100 meters, after which point projectiles will be pulled down by gravity. 100 meters. Good to know. Hold your breath to steady your aim, and be aware that the rifle produces a loud noise when fired, which may give away your position. It is recommended you move to a different position after firing. That's good shit. I like that. This seemed weird, this MP grenade. It seemed very effective. A hand grenade that detonates on impact to release plastic projectiles and corrosive chemicals. Grenades can non-lethally neutralize human targets and deal damage to mechanical enemies. Can also be used against BTs. They're not nearly as effective against them as blood grenades. Okay, no, so it is useful against human targets then. Porters favor these grenades for their versatility, though they lack a decisive edge. Yeah, that's what it seems like, yeah. Smoke grenade. A hand grenade that releases a large cloud of smoke on impact. The smoke will linger, restricting enemies' fields of vision and causing humans to cough. The noise it makes on impact is muffled, making it suitable for infiltration and covert operation. Brigand boots. Old school boots beloved by the brigands. Their outdated design means they aren't especially durable. Their spiked soles do provide a decent amount of impact absorption. These boots are best suited for moving downhill. They are lighter than they look and extremely comfortable. Shoes, always good. Battle skeleton. An exoskeleton designed to support the weight of its wearer, increasing their carrying capacity and boosting movement speed. This model is made for porters making deliveries in extremely hostile and unstable areas, providing essential protection. It's already so good. This skeleton is crazy. Armor plates attached to the hips protect against gunfire, and an electromagnetic shield is deployed when the wearer becomes under attack, reducing any damage incurred but draining the battery. Beware that cargo cannot be attached to the hips when the skeleton is equipped. That's the only caveat, but I hardly ever attach things to my person anyway, unless I absolutely have to. Boosting will maximize movement speed but drain the battery. The upgraded version is lighter and more energy efficient. Power output has also been upgraded to further increase carrying capacity. Grenade pouch. A storage pouch that can be attached to your backpack. It can hold a single thrown weapon, protecting it from timefall and the impact of falls. Placing a thrown weapon in a grenade pouch frees up space for carrying cargo. Yeah, I think I've already got one of these. It's really good. It's kind of a lie that it carries 1 grenade, because it doesn't. It carries 5. Spiral anti-gravity device. A device that can be attached to a backpack to increase Sam's overall cargo carrying capacity. Works by running a specific voltage through the chiral crystals contained within, increasing their buoyancy effects. Buoyancy, that's such a cool word. Spare ammo container. An ammunition storage unit that can be attached to your backpack to greatly increase the ammo capacity of all your firearms. Thrown weapons and weapons which use special ammunition are not affected. Increasing weapons ammo capacity reduces the number of weapons you need to carry. Porters often agonize over striking a balance between carrying enough weapons and leaving space for cargo. Customization addresses those concerns. Very smart, unless your gun jams. You're not in a great spot then. A large spare ammo container. A large ammunition storage unit that can be attached to your backpack. The large spare ammo container takes up 3 times the space of the standard ammo container. 3 times, but increases ammo capacity by more than triple, making it an efficient use of space. The upgraded version is smaller, but has the same capacity. Back protector. I've got one of these. The backpack armor that will protect Sam and his cargo from rear gunfire. Back protector has limited durability and will shatter after taking a certain amount of damage. Don't think mine's shattered yet. I've hardly taken any damage, to be fair. Very little. I think the most damage I took was on the boss. An electrical conversion device that can be attached to your backpack. Whenever Sam is struck with an electrical attack, some of the electric current will be absorbed, used to charge your battery. Sam will not take damage from the electricity that is absorbed. Equipping multiple devices increases the amount of electrical damage that is absorbed and used to charge your battery. Make sense? APAS enhancements. APAS can improve the tools and equipment used by porters. These enhancements are personally tailored to each porter after careful analysis of their performance. Porter must complete many orders and increase their porter grade before any enhancements can be implemented. Increasing chiral network bandwidth will increase the number of enhancements that can be used simultaneously. APAS enhancements can be run using local processing, allowing them to be used outside of the chiral network, though they cannot be added or changed without network. Chiral contamination. Exposure to chiralium has been known to cause symptoms such as fainting, headaches, and insomnia. Doom's sufferers have a certain amount of resistance, but regular humans must take precautions. Chiralium emits chiral radiation, which places a great amount of stress on the mind and body. Symptoms vary, but in the worst cases, chiral radiation has been known to cause heart failure, strokes, and immunodeficiencies. It can also trigger destructive and suicidal thoughts, cause memory loss, and seriously impair judgment. Yikes. The Last Stranding. The Death Stranding is the so-called 6th extinction that will lead to the eradication of humanity. The final stage of this process is known as the Last Stranding. Once all of humanity's beaches are connected via the chiral network, BTs will descend from the upper beach that links them, wiping out mankind in an instant. Amelie was to be the trigger for this process, and as an extinction entity, could not stop the Last Stranding even if she wanted. Powerless, she instead had Sam choose whether humanity should go extinct, and sealed herself away on her beach, the upper beach, to avert the Last Stranding. Doing so permanently severed the connection between Sam and Amelie. I cry every time. Cry every time. Real. about to get another freaky vision.
My word.
What the fuck? Okay.
Are you alright, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Jesus.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Destroy the communications disruptor in the brigand's base and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if that's the same musician as the one in the first game, but there's no way.
Hey, Sam. This is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs.
Damn it, I just...
This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. I'll make a snooper rifle, and I've got a rod, I've got handgun. I'll make a PCC. Let's do it. Yeah, because it's the first time doing it, we'll go on foot.
Feels good.
Wow! 4 like received from Venexus. 4? All for me? Oh, Generator received 605 likes from Venexus. Jesus Christ.
Good morning to you.
Let's see, where am I headed? I'm heading over there. Let's see, is there anything? Also found my ladder? My ladder? My ladder. Had a couple of good ladders. This one? No. Oh. Oh, it is this one? Doesn't have 0 likes on that. there anything that I should be looking out for? Javelin? I had a feeling that ladder might actually be used by people because it's a nice place to snipe from up there. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I need to be looking at the aid requests a bit more. I have missed a couple of them. I've always enjoyed on-foot gameplay more than anything in this game. More decision-making on foot.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, we're here already. Jesus, that was quick. Thought it was... But that was very fast. I felt like it was further away than that. Road construction area? Of course it is. Alright, sorry, Rogue Naut.
Structure successfully dismantled.
Now then.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
Construction process now complete.
Brook. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Let's see. See how much we can snipe from up here. 13 of them.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor.
I know.
Meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh, it even shows you the distance, like where you're aiming, it gives you the distance, and it tells you the distance on the notches as well. Yes! Oh god. What? What? Huh? Where am I? What? Oh, they're just fucking insanely immune. Well, shit. Okay, I know he said they were armored, but I didn't think They were that armored. They even brought the fucking truck along. Uh-oh. You don't see me. Oh shit, dude. I have no grenades that would be good against them. Only have blood grenades. They stole my snooper rifle. It's a bad idea, isn't it? Wait, to be honest, I need to be careful because they're gonna walk over here and they're gonna see my backpack. That's right. Go to sleep. Okay. Good stuff. Nice. Good shot. Okay, well, I made the best out of a bad situation there. Let's see. Damn, I was hoping he would show himself. Where is that guy? Still a lot of guys left. Oh, nice angle. let them get a bit closer to me here. I'm being sandwiched though. Why would you throw it over there, Sam? Oh shit!
Get to safety, Sam.
Ah!
Any moment.
Oh shit, shine sugar. Ah! Fuck, they're accurate. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't put my fucking backpack down either. Shit. Ah, fuck. We took some big cargo damage there, I think. Fuck. Oh, that's not like me to do that. I always make sure I discard my shit first. Oh, pleb move. Pleb move. 12% damage. Fuck's sake. Rookie mistake right there. Where's the... 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth guy? Nice drop kick, Sam. That was really cool. Over here, pal. Oh, man, that sucks that I took damage there. The cargo damage, I mean. Oh, well. Take that. Okay, well, it says there's a guy alive currently. Did he wake up? Wake up from his snooze?
Okay.
Unless this counts.
job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Let's deliver the cargo. Indeed. Oh man, I wanted some more stuff for the musician. Up there, eh? Like hardly any cargo here. Audio samples, plate, gate. There's an animal. They must be like collectibles. Something. I haven't got anything to trank it though. Oh, can you like rescue animals? That'd be sick. You ran one over accidentally? Oh my god. Davey. Crucial.
Good.
Right.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Too real
Audio jungle. That was insane weeb music. Japanese equals weeb. Don't forget. Is Kojima a weeb?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Okay.
Detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in...
Is this the same musician? Gen Hoshino? I mean, he's a Japanese man in the original. If it's the same guy, that's pretty funny. No, it's
Hold
not.
on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Don't say anything about the scratches. No, my first...
By the look of it, thank you.
My first non-S delivery. All because I forgot to take my fucking backpack off because I have the brain the size of a pea. God damn it.
Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine.
Thank you.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Time to retire, dude.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Retirement's around the corner. Yeah. Grenade launcher. Oh, shotgun. Oh yeah, the grenade launcher's like fatter. Yeah, I remember that now. That's the shotgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fuck yeah. Oh, nice. Extends the window during which likes can be given and received. Gotta get that one. Optimizes the sharing boost enhancement, boosting its efficiency. Sharing boost. Oh, is that like when you put down a sign that boosts the speed and stuff? Probably.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures.
Oh yeah.
And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song?
The Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale.
Aren't whales
Another
usually
interesting
like...
thing to note. Creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Are you making music out here?
Yep.
I can really immerse myself in my work here.
An oily whale.
All the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else.
True, my bad.
Still,
Sorry.
that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work.
In it.
When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Shed weapon data?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well.
Yes, usually the case with shotguns.
In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
No.
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam.
What'd you get in your sub?
High hopes for this work,
Ham?
but I suppose
Bacon?
we'll have to wait and see what comes of it.
Bacon?
As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Okay. Sub order and standard order. Standard order to him. Okay. Weekend Zombies. SST's greatest hit. That's probably a real song, knowing Kojima. Okay, let's do this first. Someone traveled on your trodden path. Great.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Let's get a climbing anchor. In fact, let's get two just in case. Alright, stabby doos. Oh wait, one box contains 3 anchors. I didn't know that. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. bit tricky getting back up.
Oh, God.
Well, I mean, I'll grab all of this because, I mean, I'm heading back that way anyway. Let me grab this first aid kits first. Holy shit. Yo! Whee! On-foot traversal seems a lot more generous than it used to be.
Whoa!
Almost lost it there.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh. Thanks, Stall Man. Guys, Fragile, can you come pick me up? Okay, I have a feeling the ladder's going to be useful here. Yep, you can still kind of cheese your way up some of these.
It shouldn't be too tough.
Try not to fall now.
Thanks, Stallman. I'll try. Okay. That's an L product. I'm actually gonna offload that. Offload everything else. Put that on first.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Grab those. That's it, right? Oh no, there's that one up there. Aid package. Don't have another ladder. So... yeah, I don't know about this one. Oh wait, would you look at that? A convenient ladder. Hopefully others can make a use of this as well. That would be great. The full... yep. Okay, no, don't rain again. Wow. I am shocked that you can actually do this. Bottle of mythical creature. You know what? I'm gonna put a timefall shelter here as well. Cargo detected. Get out of here. That didn't ruin it, surprisingly.
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
Nice. Blum, 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 blum. Grab this while I'm here, why not? Ah, yes, the Death Stranding mentality. Just one more box. I've reached 30,000 likes. Meanwhile, Jamie's probably at 300,000 likes. Let's have a look. How many likes are you at, Jamie?
Feature has been made available for use.
Probably at like, I'm gonna guess like 80,000 or something. $69,000. Yeah. I don't know, man. Every time I want to place something somewhere useful, someone's already done it.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Thanks. Music data. I unfortunately won't be really using that because,
You're always there just when I need you.
because of the VODs.
Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
As few muted audio possible.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
To be fair, if I had rebuilt even a single road fragment, I'm like, that's thousands of likes from people just from that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I haven't done a single road. This is the time standard orders spend on standby. Oh. Oh, okay. That's good for the platinum trophy grind. If you have to get 5 stars everywhere. I'm going into this with the assumption
You are incredible.
that the trophy list is
And with
identical to
talents
the
like
first
those,
game.
you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Favorite track?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
The Tar Lake
That's
Twins?
right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill.
Me.
Makes for an interesting story, huh?
What about me?
Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Bye then.
Again, thank you so much, Sam.
Take the standard
It's
order
weird,
now.
though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Classic record, dude. Dirty memory. You don't even need that skeleton auto assist. Oh, extended like window. We're getting that. Have you put anything else on yet? My certified porter badge on, dude. Okay. Oops. Brilliant. Really hoping that the mule camp is still empty. Someone's got a reverse strike. Yeah, let me grab the trike. Alright. Don't mind using the trike for backtracking. I'm gonna pick that up. I just need to, I wanna grab this first. Ooh, that was a heavy boy. Okay. Really hoping, again, I hope that bandit camp is clear. Holy shit, that timefall shelter I just placed down has already been upgraded by someone. Nice. Thought that would be a good spot. Watchtowers I can use. Can't tell.
Stretch my legs.
I think we're fine. I think they're still snoozing. Yep. Yeah, they're still snoozing. Okay, great. Take the bike in there so we can attach even more cargo to it. Fucking cargo rush, dude. Blink long. There's stuff in here. Headache pills. Load that onto the cruiser. And I will place that on top. And then what I'm gonna do is, because that's fragile, I'm gonna find it. Okay, and last one.
Okay.
Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Let's go. Oh shit. Oops. No! Oh. Taking a bit of damage, boys. Stuff. I fucking love this game, man. So it's so satisfying. There's something so like endearing about it. I don't know.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Brain juice, exactly, yeah.
You managed to get it here in this good of condition? That's a pro for you. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Wow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Section displays the presence of enemies within 20-meter radius. Good.
Say, you really shouldn't let your batteries run that low, you know? We'll go ahead and charge them for you.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Nice of you.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. For the metals to the musician. What am I graded on? Target damage to the cargo. I can do that. Take that with me. We're heading back there anyway.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
Feels good. I'm not missing anything like it. Those bandits are very close. Hello. I've only got 2 things for you. Sorry. One of these was like an XL, I think. Was that? No, that was for the lone commander, actually.
deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you.
Anytime, mate. 24 hours a day, pal.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got 1 like from someone. Let's go.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
Order completed. Well done.
Beep beep.
That's the spirit.
Okay, over to the Lone Commander. Oh wait, there's these two right here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Message off them going, sorry, misclick. Yeah, hope not.
Get in handy.
Right. This old Oz has got a lot of diaries. I didn't think this through. I don't know how I'm gonna get back down, actually. I'm gonna have to go around, I think. This is fine, right? No! Oh my god, it didn't get... It didn't take any damage. Go for it, Jamie. Out of you, mate. Go. Even more stuff. Isn't gonna get us too many likes, to be fair.
I say we meet again. We appreciate your service.
Thanks, they were literally on your doorstep, brother. You could have got these yourself.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
It will not. You're right.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, yaka. I need to get to this guy. Yeah, I need to go left first. Actually, quite an obvious path. Mrs. says tomorrow. More likes! The likes await you. Can't stop the grind. This is fine, surely. $31 likes for my watchtower. Let's go. God, this gives me flashbacks to fucking riding the bike through BT zones in the speedrun. Shit was so scary. Because the BTs were so unpredictable.
Been wondering when you'd show.
3,600 metal, 4,400 ceramic, that is. Jamie's repairing all the roads.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
No worries, man.
It's only right I reward the hard yakka you put in.
Lightweight.
Take you started with my compliments.
Lightweight sniper rifle.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You couldn't, so in the first game, you couldn't bring resources between regions. I wonder if you can in this one.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content, and come back again soon.
Alright, do you have anything for the musician? No, you don't. Okay. Line. Oh, piss off, BTs. Piss off. We grab anything that is for the musician on the way if we see anything. I'm not gonna grab any Western environmental stuff. Bit too out of the way to do that now. I only got one. My watchtower has been upgraded by a cat. Good mood, Luke. God, I've been alive 6 hours. Fuck. Time.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
Legend of legends.
Amazing. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
I don't know, it's by some river somewhere.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data.
Level 2 shotgun.
Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
The only time I ever used the shotgun was when I was doing the no crafting runs. 2 no crafting runs, and because the only way I can get weapons during boss fights in runs where I can't craft anything is I have to wait for the fucking white blobby dudes to throw them at me in the fight itself.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Later, brother. Okay, gonna go here.
I could rely on you.
It's break time.
Hopefully it doesn't start raining. Can I... Music player. I can create my own playlist. Death Stranding by Churches is so good. What was the one that played right at the beginning? Anyone know? Actually, it's so funny that Caroline Polachek. Of course Kojima likes Caroline Polachek. I don't remember what song plays right at the beginning. I'll play this. Wait, that's the main menu.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hater's soul, but now I barely feel the...
Wait, I forgot I can't play music because of the VOD. Fuck! You know what? Sorry, I'll leave you with this. That song is great too, I bet. Okay, I'm gonna go put some food in the oven and stretch my legs and stuff. Do you know? I'll be back in a few minutes. Boo!
Okay.
The baby can fly? Ah yes, one of the many questions asked during a Hideo Kojima game. Baby baby can fly. Okay. Recycle. Boots, they have 1% left. I got 8 residents. Okay, let's do it.
Do you have sufficient means to defend yourself?
Oh wait, yeah, shit. Good shout, actually. I remember that. I remember now. He was like, yeah, you're probably gonna fight something huge. Fabrication, let's see. We'll take a machine gun. Take 2 machine guns. Yeah. Take another pack of those. And I'll take a level 2 shotgun. Okay, well, make our way there. That's where we're going. We're going to the big city. The Big Apple. This just makes me realize that I do genuinely have the most fun with this game when I have all these stipulations in place. Like, no crafting, offline, no HUD, hardest difficulty, no structures, no skeletons, you know, all this stuff. When you're, like, really fucking digging for the bottom of the barrel for anything in this game, it's like, that's the most fun in my... for me, I have the most fun when it's like that. That huge encompassing challenge run that I did in the first game, like one of the most fun playthroughs of any game I've ever done. I don't know what that sound is. Sounds like a really low-flying plane just flew over me.
Come on, Sammy boy.
I don't want to shoot one of them yet. Until I know that you can. Also gonna grab these fluffy pajamas and bring them back to the musician because I have food in the oven and I don't want to go into a big story set piece while my food's in the oven, and I'm gonna have to pause to get it out of the oven. Once it's in front of me, it's fine. Need to kill a little bit more time. 1 like? Shouldn't have. Really shouldn't have. equals 200 cargo has been lost. Limb up this way? Can.
Not bad.
Not that. It's a bit precarious though. Yeah. You working today, Cal? I actually knew someone from the same place that I live who watched the same streamer as me, and he used to play that streamer on the TV as he was working, and it was nothing wrong with that. It was just chill. I was like, damn, that's super chill. He actually gave me my first ever capture card for free. Haven't seen him in a while though.
Show him how it's done.
Oh yeah, I haven't peed in a while. How's my pee gauge? I'm empty? How am I empty? Guess I haven't drank anything. I'm at work, sad face. Sad face. I wonder if you'd still be empty, Jamie, because maybe unless you drank Monster. In game, of course. But you know you've drank Monster in real life, that's no secret. Bleep, bleep. 2 cans. Be good. I've had a bottle of peach Coke and a coconut and berry Red Bull. And a 75 cl bottle of Evian water.
Good day, Sam. I'm so glad you make it.
My last bad apple? Oh no. The best one, dude.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help.
Blah 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 blah
Talk about
blah.
one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it.
You give it up on the fluffy pajamas? Dude, never give up on the fluffy pajamas.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
One like bridge link.
You have been a big help.
Dude, Jamie, you're gonna fucking absolutely skyrocket in likes with those roads.
That's so you. You're one in a million.
That's usually where I get my bridge link from. It's just from the roads. I'll be back in a minute. Yes, the baby can fly.